Hello, everybody! Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness, as we are prepared to continue our journey in Final Fantasy, the Four Heroes of Light. We had some good progress yesterday, I felt. Got a little brick-walled by a certain Asmodeus, but we managed to eventually take him down. We tried... You're innocent, I swear! Was that Pecan? Uh-oh. What was Pecan? That was Earl Bear over there. He's running around with his little piggy hoodie on. We tried fighting Leviathan, before ending stream last night. But he, he's in a pink hoodie. You could see him. Pecan. You meant Praline. Ya nut. Alright. Since we're gonna get ready to go 20 streak, heck yes. Also, congratulations on first. Need to go to the magic shop. We put a good hurtin' on this boss, but he being a water type, we might be able to do even better if I can find which place was selling the lightning magic. It could be better, could be worse. He was out and about in the living room today. He was tethered to the couch, so he had some freedom, but he wasn't locked up at least. He just wanted to lay next to me anyways, like he always does. If you also didn't notice, I got the PNG working again after Sunny called me out on it yesterday. I know he meant a playful way. I took the time to fix it. This is where we need to go in just a minute. But I think the lightning spell was sold in the Flying City. Ashlyn flopped. Heck yes. What a good kitty. Wait, where are you? Gotta turn into a bunny. Do you have business to conduct? Oh, there's our Thundara. It's considered light element? Well... what is actually better, then? I live close enough to Sarzak. When he said that it's supposed to be tomorrow morning, I'm not sweating it then. Thundara is what I'm looking for, but it's a 10-3, while Banishra is also light element and it's a 12. So it theoretically should do more, but it might not trigger the... Oh man. Let's open up a slot or two before we bind. Alright, that's a couple of slots. Death Tome. Death Tome sounds nice. I'm not into gambling, usually. How's your night going, Rocker? I hope it's awesome. Alright, we've made a little bit of space. Well, according to this, it's a single target spell, so I can choose. The question is, will Light Element Banishra only be, like, effective versus Dark Element monsters? Will Thundara work against Water Elements as a weakness? You know what I'm saying? Like, it just says Light. It could be short for Lightning. They could all be Light. I think I'll play it safe and buy Thundara. And if I end up getting my butt kicked, you know, I can always come try again. It looks like a grave of some types. You can just make out the words Mother Dragon, but not much else. Can we go back in here? Nope, that is done. Oh yeah, I do need to add them, excuse me, to my ability list. Let us knock out Waterga for the moment to add in Thundara. It's a DS game. This was 09. 09. Oof. Oof. I love the harp on this. Well, you're absolutely correct. It wouldn't have surprised me if it was 3DS. The menu screen is a little weak, but otherwise, it plays very nice. Need to churn away from being a bunny. Hey, Wingman, welcome in. Finding me above the average. I can feel that. I feel that. I hope your night is going well as well. $77 and a nice breeze? That sounds amazing. We are going to get revenge. Revenge. I couldn't even tell you what today was. Whoa, what's happening? It's Laboon! I like how all the monsters, minus Leviathan, is scared of Laboon. Let's see. What does my app say? My app says it's 76. So. Alright. Time to get reckless. Dow. What? I understand it's a random chance, but you telling me the very first hit of the battle? Spell focus? Oh, come on. What luck is that? We went the entire fight without this happening last time. Yeah, Ring this time is, giving me the finger, isn't it? Luckily, right now, it's really weak with one attack. You're in a Subaru? Are you living in just a vehicle? Down. I'm hoping after 2 back-to-back death strikes, he's got it out of his system and that's it for the rest of the fight, but we'll see. That's pretty funny. I mean, at least it's not a Tesla, right? We're gonna try fire next time, just to... Leaf, bruh! Down. No. We have like 2 in our nearest major city, and it's disgusting. I can't believe that people willingly buy it, and that it's over $100,000 for it. But what do you do? $120 hours, my gosh. I'm like 62 hours in oh, come on. In Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. So rude, man. I don't think it's necessarily just what the car looks like. I think seeing how bad it actually performs, and the person who is the creator has a lot to do with it. Hearing them just get bricked from being in the cold is so silly. Or people try to go off-road with it, or use it as a boat. It just, all that crazy stuff. There's an actual subreddit called Cyber Stuck, and it's nothing but videos of them like just failing to perform basic car actions. Pokey didn't deserve that. Final Fantasy X Dark Aeons. I stumbled on my first Dark Aeon near the end of the game, and I was like, how much farming would actually be needed to handle it? Because when you first get to that point, it absolutely destroyed me in like 2 rounds of combat. I was like, well, this is very late game stuff, and apparently late game isn't good enough. I like having the idea of super bosses and having to go and do extra challenges. But I hate when it's like just a grind wall to actually to partake them challenges. Bram! 338. You see what I mean? Like, what can you do in that situation? We're up to 3 tentacles. Bram! Slapped Pokey in the face like that. How rude. Rocker is psyched up. Rocker's gonna have to stay psyched up. He's buffing up for another Leafer Bomb. Rocker is about to drop the hammer. I'm okay with that. I did not see that they shipped a bunch, but we do know that April 2nd is the information about it. Alright, here goes a Rocker Bomb. Boom! 363. Let us just boost this. I hope they don't drop it on the 2nd, but if they dropped it on like the week of the 2nd, I'd be cool with it. I mean, you have sites that, like GameStop even, you signed up for it. How rude would it be? Attack. 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 Earl. Here you go, buddy. No, what are you doing? Wow, that's the first getting over there, buddy. I'm shocked you didn't want my tea. I'm looking forward to trying some Musou games from the Switch 1 era on the Switch 2 to see how it helps. Hey, please don't walk on the keyboard. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's tea. Come on. Walk across, buddy. Yeah, I see that. You are just super drinking. Gonna wait up at the Gestapo. Hey, buddy. Drinking my brown water. You're supposed to drink the normal stuff. I know. Okay. You've had your fill of it. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Mwah. I love you, but you can't have it all the time. I'm sure that's what he meant. This is GameStop. He has an excellent autocorrect. I can feel that, Wingman. I'll keep my Switch 1. It'll just be a Ring Fit machine. The Gestapo. Alright, we're dropping some bombs. You never know. Once you hear 2 drop Rocker, 1 should probably drop in price. People are gonna want to trade it and sell it to get any money they can to buy 2. Rocker bomb! Bram! Man, Dr. Mrs. Tough is only casting the heal spell. Like, back off of her. There we go. We're in phase 2. Leviathan is paralyzed. I agree, Wingman. Excuse you. For being paralyzed, you got quite a few attacks off. I wouldn't even doubt... Hey, welcome in, Monkey. I would take a look the last week of the month on like Facebook Marketplace just to see if people are trying to sell it in advance with the idea that it's going to have a release date on the 2nd. With a new Mario Odyssey? I haven't heard anything about that. Can we stop beating on my healer, please? Oh, shoot. Uh-oh, here we go. Charging up. We have got to... Leviathan is paralyzed! Yes! Take that! I hear a lot of things, and some of them sound amazing, right? But until we even hear of a release date, I take everything with a grain of salt. 16? That's disgusting. You're better off just attacking. You know, Monkey, that is... I'm sorry, that's not a very good descriptor, because the whole game is chaotic looking. The beast stops charging up! Heck yes! Ouch. Get it, Rocker! Bram! 300. Mojo? The Jojo? Leviathan recovers from paralysis. Rocker charging up the bomb again. I don't think it'll have a terabyte of storage. 2 reasons. The games that are on the Switch are much smaller, and 2, they're gonna want you to just put a SD card or whatever. Spell focus. Bram. Well, we all have thoughts of how we would like the console to be, right? But we will definitely... we'll know more in 2 weeks. Well, closer to 3 weeks, but still. Rocker bomb! Well, thank you for the lurk, Wingman. I appreciate knowing the area, Monkey, but I haven't played the game in a long time, so I don't know what that area itself is. Water got rude. Using it twice in one round? Extra... What? Well, that's a game over. I'm just gonna reload, because there's no reason... You know what? Let's try it, whatever. Just because we had that convenient. If he double water gus again, or triple water gus, I'm just gonna reload. Starting his charge. No. Can we stop him? Can we stop him? Resisted. No, that's not good. Our damage is not doing very good either. Between the mass death catching us at just a bad time, it's... I felt like I should have known that. That triple tidal wave came at such a terrible time. Well, let's see if we can buy water shields, cause that was disgusting. That was just as bad as RNG doing 2 single death attacks in the first 2 rounds of combat. We don't sell Liberty Vases or anything like that, but we have some fabulous weapons. I am not looking for weapons, I'm looking for shields. We have enough. 1, 2, 3. Okay. First of all, you can equip a water shield. Well, you already even had one. No, we bought 2 for him. We are not using... We can... Doo-doo-doo. What a terrible, unlucky... Wait, not you. Alright. Let's go try that again. Getting hit with an AoE isn't an issue. Getting hit with 2 AoEs isn't an issue, but 3 in the same turn? I would love to have known what the percentage is on that. He wasn't using Waterga very much, so it's like 5% or something to do it once. But to do it 3 times, it was probably like 1 in 1,000. Something wild. Whoa, what's happening? Laboon! So the lightning wasn't any more effective than fire itself, but the added effect of potentially... Well, that's an excellent start. 277. I couldn't turn that down. I feel like we were close to full health when he dropped off. You gotta move your foot, buddy. When he smoked us. Today's the day! Get it, Rocker. Get it, Tuffy. Bram, 202. Missed. Good job, Tuffy. I love the music in this game. Rocker is psyched up. It really helps remembering where you are when it shows the last skill you used. Dropping some bombs. Bram, 201. 140. Bram, 305. Heck yes. Well, it was bound to happen. The worst part of being killed is your AP drops to 0. $300. I gotta say, maybe I'm using them wrong. Black Hand of Nod, welcome in. But so far, it feels like Black Mages is consistently good. Welcome on in, Black Hand of Nod. I hope your night's going well. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Hat time. What are we looking for? I got you, fam. We are popping them explosions and looking dapper at the same time. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ba-da-da-da-da. You're a wizard, Tuffy. I got you, fam. Rocker bomb, let's go. Explosion! Ram! 305. Tuffymon is psyched up. I'm psyched up for you, Tuffymon. Does that make it third person? Ram! 212. Boost. Get rid of our defense. Alright, we're fresh. Time to start some cycles. Pokey and Rocker. We're almost back to phase 2. Rocker bomb! That... It didn't do very good. I wonder if that was a magical miss. That only did half damage. There we go, phase 2. Pokey is psyched up. Drop that bomb, girl. Let us. Yeah, look at that. That spell did half as much. The resists help. That was just unfortunate. We got hit by it 3 times. We have... He's like, wait, this ain't right. As he does it 4 times to try and show me a point. That's 5 in a row. Yes, we finally got a paralyzed kicking. Uh-oh, we got a psyched up Pokey. $300. Actually, we can attack. He hasn't even gotten the opportunity to start charging yet. Rocker is psyched up. That was a... Oh, there we go. We're starting charging. Tuffy, that was terrible, man. I need some numbers. The beast stops charging up. Nice. Nice. We broke its charge. It's funny that for a monster that floats above the water, it was hiding underneath it. Okay, she would have been okay. But boy, was she getting down to the wire on that. Alright, a rocker bomb is coming. Dang, Tuffy, that was terrible. It seems when it's in a charging state, it takes half the damage. And it has, I don't know... That's rude. He shouldn't have gotten any more attacks. He was busy in a defensive state, and because we broke it at the beginning of the turn, he still got to choose targets? Rude. Can we please get the heal off? Like, my gosh. It's funny because they're supposed to choose who's the biggest threat. And I can't imagine your healer is your biggest threat. Alright, perfect, perfect. We're in a good spot. Rocker bomb! Got a paralysis with a physical attack. You go, Dr. Mrs. Tough. You heard the music. We're getting to the end point. I do love this change in music to let us know that this boss is on the cusp of dying. Rocker Bomb! 234. 352. Paralysis has done a world of good. Oh, there we go! Heck yes! I thought it would take longer. And poor Rocker gets just 4 HP. Oh, heroes of light, you resurrected mighty Cetus and defeated the demon Leviathan. Yet, throughout the world, darkness still grips men's souls, but you have the power to drive it back and bring forth the light. To thee I grant this gift of light, upon thee head a crown of might. You obtained the crown of the dancer. So, that could be good. Go forth with courage, heroes of light. Go forth. Wait. Did we get any item for that? No. Well, maybe we will when we get back. Or maybe we should see if we can check the spot where we killed him first. Okay, the spot is gone. But it did give us... No, that's not a symbol on Laboon. That's just telling us where we are. Is he still there? He is! I do want to save my game. So it took us a couple tries, but it wasn't like Asmodeus, who took us 2/3 of the stream. Alright, let's go talk to the king, see if he'll tell us something. Simply amazing, the most incredible treasure I've ever seen. Wait. I guess let's hit the inn first. Wait, that's not the inn. Our rooms cost 20 gillanites. Thank you and sweet dreams. Well, it looks like you found 3 of my 8 hidden treasures. Yeah, well... I'll be honest, the treasures around town weren't really good enough to make me... Oh. Let's wait till nighttime, I guess. Let's wait till daytime, I guess. Wait. An Arcleon? Boom, take that. Got an ice brand. It could be good. Probably not. Okay. I'm a little confused how that works. To think we've actually been living on top of the sacred beast all this time. Oh. Cetus is awake at last. I fear this means the end of the world is nigh. I thought it was just a silly legend, but the island really can move. That means you guys got front row seats to me beating Leviathan. Such splendor, the likes of which I'd never suspected. The island itself is a creative masterpiece. Even we pirates be afraid of some things. Them beasties in the inlet sea to the east, for example. Liberty's secret treasure is the very island on which it stands. Cetus, the ancient sacred beast itself. The secret and the treasure itself have been protected by a chosen few down these many centuries. Mighty Cetus is awake. Something very, very serious must be happening. Face the compass and press the A button. Then you may steer Cetus to the place you wish to go. If you wish to disembark, steer Cetus next to a beach and press the A button. Gosh, Cetus, the sacred beast of legend, here under our very feet? No. Will we ever return to Liberty? Probably not. Okay. I guess I get the right to... Alright. Dun, dun. Let me put Waterga back there. Instead of you, I'll put Thundara, and that way we're hitting more elements. Alright. The whale is nice and all, but I really would have liked some sort of treasure? That's right, I'm greedy. Simply amazing. The most incredible treasure I've ever seen. This is totally awesome! I never believed I'd get to ride on the back of a whale. Don't believe it. The entire island is a whale? Believe it! Naruto is proud of you. We will hit the N again. Womp, 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 womp. Do, do, do. Alright, our inventories are slam-packed. Where is... Before the next fair, I vow to find the magic ore. I'm at my wit's end. The whole town has been kidnapped by a whale. Thank you. You've given me the opportunity to see many wondrous things. Is this it? Is this Liberty's secret treasure? Hmm. Guess I need to go talk to the NPC again. How do I take off with you? The secret and the treasure itself have been protected. Face the compass and press the A button. You know what? He must mean the rusty compass. We can go in the deep now. Nice, nice. Good job, Sari. I know there was a cave somewhere in the ocean. These townfolk are truly upset with me. Later, Laboon. Okay, how do we get to here? That is clearly a Laboon. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Oh. We just... It looks like landmass, and that's one of the downfalls of being DS. Like, some of the graphics are a little hard to tell. Rawr. Feels like I'm playing Altered Beast. Rise from your graves. Alright, 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 alright. We still didn't get the treasure for the water place. There's gotta be just something I'm missing. Excuse me. We got... It's okay, Earl Bear. We got the treasure for here. That's a thought. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Meow. Ooh, 76? Well, you know, for 76... Let's get that level. Intruder alert. This golem is going to feel bad as it gets pounded 7 times. I believe this is number 6. The game will let us know. Or that was number 6, I guess. Right, give me that X-Pizzle. Get it, girl. That was abysmal. Abysmal, I say. Oh well. Not much I can do. We have ice, flame, and rock. Dark. Do we have light shields? We do have holy shields. Alright, we need 3 of them. I could be totally wrong on what element is needed right now. I'm just assuming based on what they're selling and protecting against. Alright, so our setup itself is fine. Let us... No. I feel like it should just be an auto yes. We'll throw a save state here. And why not on my second slot? Alright, don't talk to the golems. Feel bad for making this one my dummy over here. Okay, well... Brave people, brave heroes must travel to each nation of the world and quiet this raging storm of darkness, and as they do, they will need to gather the legendary weapons that the hero Roland once bore. But where is Roland now? Wow, the wind is strong up here. Make sure you don't get blown off. How can this huge city float in the air? Wonder where Roland went. Boom, boom. Golem appears. Oh, I didn't realize it was 4 golems. Thought it was 2. Dr. Mrs. Tough tried her hardest. I don't remember the dungeons, and we came from the other way around, so... This is decent experience. $606. Ouch. 44 experience for 2 rounds of battle. Very little damage to worry about. Alright, throw a save. I don't know if there's anything down here. Oh! Visitors here? But why? Ah, you came at Father's behest, didn't you? You've come a long way just to check on my welfare, but you're wasting your time. I won't open my heart to anyone Not anymore. But you turned down the bun? Kaiser Penguin. That sounds not good. Some good experience down here. Do we get our AP back from touching this? No. And out of curiosity, deal extra damage when using a short sword. We dance. We dance. What weapon are you using? Is that considered a short sword? Is that considered a knife? Is it a dagger? Guess we'll walk back out. We'll talk around the city, see if someone has Nidhogg. But there's only 4 of us. We need 18. Oh no, he almost spike-tailed. Spike flail. Boom, 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 boom. My poor buddy over here is snoring away. I don't know if you guys could hear that. So we found... Haha, Dr. Mrs. Tuff turns into a rabbit. Well, we mustn't leave you on your own then, in case a hawk tries to carry you away. Aren't rabbits highly territorial? Wouldn't you prefer to be on your own? Dang, savage. So you turn into a rabbit. I bet you're having fun. Hoppity hopping all over the place. You bet I am. I fear Roland's heart is still being controlled by his loneliness. How do I fix it? Mother Dragon, not much else. Brave people, brave heroes must travel to each nation of the world and quiet this raging storm of darkness. And as they do so, they will need to gather the legendary weapons that the hero Roland once bore. Alright, let's go talk to all the golems once. You guys aren't gonna tell me anything. We operate Spelvia for the sake of Master Roland. You have found 2 of 8 of my treasures. Disappointing. Roland can be found underground. He is still far from becoming a hero. Master Roland hates all humans. The darkness in his soul grows. I fear the demon Lucifer may take advantage of his weakness. Master Roland is weary of human greed. Master Roland meets no one. Master Roland speaks to no one. Hey, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. Hope you're having an awesome night. You can see Earl just sleeping on his drink cup right now. If you want Roland, I saw him going into the caves under the island. Spelvia is a floating fortress made to protect the whole world. Spelvia is a floating fortress made to protect the whole world. I hope you're enjoying all the other babies right now. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, well, they told us where to find him, but they didn't tell us how to help him. He did a little different today. Not only did he want my tea, he got up on the shelf to the right over here, and he laid there for a little bit. He's never done that before. Let's bounce. Let's go to the Ice Town, since I don't have whatever quality. We've cleared this out, but we're not supposed... Well, it's going well, but it's really open-ended right now. And, without looking up a guide, I'm literally having to backtrack to all the towns and see if I can trigger a dungeon effect, because I'm supposed to find 6 heroes' treasures to combat the evil. I've killed 2, having 2 of the treasures. I've killed a 3rd, but I didn't earn a treasure. And I haven't managed to strike up any of the other events yet. So, it does look pretty cool. The Southern Sun Temple once kept this land warm and safe, but now... Leave me alone! Oh... Sorry, are you travelers from abroad? Lucky you, I bet it's a lot warmer where you come from. My name is Rekato. I can't go home until I found the dragon's mark. It's too cold now. The dragon will never come to lay a new egg. There's a legend that the great crater in which Indivia is built is the site where Spelvia was once rooted to the earth. Oh, well that's... Let's not start from here. Let's choose a side. Bum, bum. But we are making progress, and we're Getting closer to the end of the game. I hope my armor might help you keep out some of this blessed cold. Ice shield. That one blocks water. Is that different? Where is my NPC? No. Man, you literally are on the opposite end of the world. Blocks water. Okay, so that is the same. That's not a big deal. Alright. Going back to the far right and slowly sweeping the town to chat with. So we've heard mention of a dragon mark. Like, this game is older. It's not ancient, but it could have really benefited from having a journal. Oh, that was the final room. Okay. You've already found 5 of my 8 hidden treasures. Well, it's gonna stay 5 of 8. When you're fired up about Mac, you totally forget about the cold. Do you sense it too? Gloom hangs over this place like a black cloud. Brr. Yeah, I got you, Polar Bear. They say physical and magical attacks don't really work on the Ice Queen unless you're one of those legendary alchemists. You are travelers from the outside world, are you not? Yes. So what brings you to this chilly land? What's that? You want to know about Rekato? She is weak, not like her brother Roland. I told her not to come home until she found the Dragon's Mark. When Roland saves the world, he shall create an empire, and Endivia will be his capital. Until that blessed times comes, we must use magic to protect the town from Winter's icy grip. Well, I think Winter already has its icy grip on you. Welcome, strangers. You come from the outside world, haven't you? The Dragon's Mark is sealed deep below our home. Okay. So I should be able to open that, right? Sweet. Roland left for Spelvia, and the Ice Queen appeared in the Sun Temple in the south. Well, we might have to go to the South Temple. This is probably Rekato's room. Rekato. What a cruel father. Papa was always very careful to treat me and my sister equal. Do you really think Roland will save us? I find it difficult to believe. Say, maybe we can find this dragon mark thing ourselves and give it to Rekato. We Dragoneers live a whole lot longer than most humans do. We already have the shields. Let us... Can I deposit some stuff? I'm like really pushing my inventory here. Feels like we're gonna need our ice shields again. Let's save it, and then we'll try getting the dragon mark first. See if that works. Boom, 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 boom. Ghouls appear. Tuffymon is sight. Ba ba do 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 do. Boom, ba doom. Boom, boom, boom. Nidhogg. Someone leveled. Dang, that was a pretty nice level. Do 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 do. Oh, we gotta do this puzzle again. Turn the statues and form a dragon ring. As time flows and the clock ticks round, so too should the dragon's face. Turn one once, turn another twice, turn another thrice. Okay, I think I understand what it's telling me, but which one is the first? It's supposed to be like a clock, one face up, one face right, one face down, one face left. But which one, is this the one that starts up? Is this the one that starts up? I'm just gonna pull up the guide for it. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Alright. That was easy. I'm like, oh no! Do you have your fire spellbook still? You do. Let us change thunder to fire. We'll throw a save state. Yeah, we saw these dragons before. You are not one of the Dragoneers. Ice Dragon. We started psyched up. Time to show him who's boss. Hey, why didn't we combine? Why didn't we go all Captain Planet? I don't know. We should have. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Spell focus. $183, not bad. We're ready for a rocker bomb. Dang, rocker is psyched up. I expect some fat numbers. Man, having the right shield on, massive. Bam! 450. Psyched, psyched, psyched. This ain't a boss. Strong fear. Magic can combine. I've thought that since the beginning of the game. But for it to actually happen... That's the first time it's happened. You obtain the Dragon's Mark. Is that a key item? In the Tribe of Dragons, this is the mark of adulthood. It's funny, there's 2 Ice Dragon statues in the background, but only one attacks you. I would have fought both at the same time for that experience. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dang, did I? That was a dummy, went the wrong way. Nom 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 nom. Munchity munched. Level up! Wow, those are some good levels. That was a nice angled run through all that. I don't know if that will work, but why not? I know it was going to be resisted, but I was hoping it would be just enough to finish him off. Ba do 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 do. Munch munch munch. Crunch. Hey, good boy, Arrow. What you doing? What you doing, Earl Bear? No, there's nothing over there for you. It is Nvidia which will become master of all once Roland saves the world. Where is the end? There we go. Doesn't matter how long you try hibernating in the inn, spring won't come, but you're welcome to try, I suppose. 300 gillen. 300! I got raked over the coals on that. Good boy, Earl. You showed Rakata the dragon's mark. Wow, the dragon's mark? How did you get it? Don't tell me you have a magic key. We do. But how? You have beaten Bloodborne. Congrats. Now beat the DLC. I guess it doesn't matter. However you did it, you found the dragon's mark. No doubt about it. I have to tell Father. Congrats, Monkey. Now you need to get Lies of P. But it's true. These people really do have the magic key. Outsiders have recovered the dragon's mark? Impossible. Only I possess the magic key. Unless by some strange miracle, you also have one of your own? We do? And I thought there was only one in the world. Still, that matters little now. All I ask is that you stay out of our affairs. My duty is to ensure the safety of Nvidia until Roland is ready to become Emperor of the world. That's all you ever think about. Roland and his stupid empire. I feel you, Monkey. I'll only say that out of all of the Souls games that I've played, one of the DLC bosses was the hardest boss out of all of them for me. But Bloodborne was also like the second game I played, not the third or fourth or whatever you're at. That's all you ever think about, Roland and his stupid empire. Rakata. It's because of this cold. Nvidia used to be a friendly, easygoing place. But now, everyone is so serious. We used to have springs, too, before the Ice Queen arrived in the Sun Temple, that is. If I had the Dragon's Mark, I could get into the temple. But there's a fat chance of me being able to defeat the Ice Queen. Oh, I see what's happening. Hit that save button. Throw a save state. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know if I would lose as many times now, Monkey. What's that over there? Oh, it's just sparkles of the water. Do. Are you the Sun Temple? We are the Sun Temple. And immediately combat. I mean, this boss is called the Snow Queen. Maybe I should bring Dark Shields with me anyways? That might not be a bad idea. This is our first battle. Go back out, grab Dark Shields. This way, if potentially saves me a trip in the future. I love that starting harp playing. Alright, in here. boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. A dragon's mark responds. Where's my little piggy? There he is. Hold the dragon's mark over the carving? Yes. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 dum, dum, dum. Nom 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 nom. Well, that was good enough, I guess. Boop, 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 ba boop, boop, boop. Mm, mm, mm. I gotta say, this doesn't seem like much of a sun temple. A Gorgon appears. Come on, Rocker. I know. Silly. Take that, Lilith. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, got a level. 521, not bad. Our HP is definitely looking better. Oh, so now we get a dungeon? Oh, should have cast a spell. I wonder if just defending and doing Blade Blitz twice is enough. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think that would probably do it. A monster appears! A death trap. That wasn't much of a growth egg. I mean, this is gonna go back on once we get to the boss, just... Which is wild, because it would be best equipped on the boss for that double fat experience. Bosses have been a challenge. I don't need to increase it, right? Well, boop. Doot, 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 doot. No, cure. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Six, 2. You know, it was a very one-dimensional level, but it was still a good one for that. Ba-da-da-da-da. I saw that chest over here. Death Gate blocks sudden death. Well, that's nice. Da-da. Do, do, do. 10% of petrified. Wow, that's... Well... I'm not gonna say it's amazing. Could be useful, but it says a normal attack, which makes it a little more tricky. Wait, 58 experience? It doubled the experience for everyone! You have the Shield of Light, which nullifies ailments. I I'll try it. I feel like I'm making a mistake, but, you know, that just means we're gonna get our learn on. Sun Temple B3. You are bold and strong to have come this far, but you cannot defeat me, Mammon. The land is covered in ice, and the hearts of the Invidians are cold. In vain do they wait for their hero to rise. Mammon appears. Okay, so she has legs, and then she has 3 more limbs. But she also has wings. What is it called, Naruto? Jinchuriki? Is that right? Do 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 do. I kept the dark shields on like a dummy. Magic defense gets a boost. Well, 11. There's gotta be a trick to this. What a tickle fest. This is not the final boss, Wingman. It definitely looks pretty epic, though. This boss has really, really low HP. $28. That's just absolutely bonkers. Magic defense returns to normal. Come on. She's not protected. 20! $16. There we go, there's Shell. Defense returns to normal. Attack. Four. Good job, Tuffy. Wow, jeez. Calm yourself, woman. Magic defense returns to normal. Oh, you dirty, rotten son of a gun. Oh, we've killed one of the legs. Yes, 87. We timed it right for once. Alright, Tuffy. You are better off being just a healer. Pinch healer. Oh, you rotten. Feels like I'm fighting a metal slime, except metal slime magics wouldn't work at all. I think magic defense is gonna wear this turn. Girl never skipped leg day. The sad thing is, I actually knocked off one of the legs. Welcome on in, Amy. Hope you're doing well tonight. We are paper cutting this monster to death, it feels like. This is one of those, oh, we killed one of the arms. It's very strong versus physical and magical. Well, sort of. I could handle it, except when they told me that she's strong against physical and magical, I was like, that can't be true. So I went to fight her, and she's not doing enough to take me out, but at the same time, I'm paper cutting her. I've knocked off 2 of her legs or arms or whatever you want to say. And she casts Protect and Shell to protect her even further. The game wants you to use a job to use items and throw them as damage. And I don't want to. But if I somehow lose, I might consider it. $121, heck yes. 35. The big question will be when I knock off the last extra limb. Well, I wouldn't be against it normally. If this gimmick was in, like, say, Final Fantasy VI or something like that, we would have a robust inventory where I'd have 50 items and they could be 99 each, right? But in here, I can only hold 15 items, and my gear counts for 4 of them. My spell books that she's using right here, those also count for 4 of them. So without even looking at my inventory, 10 of my spaces are full, seeing what else she has in there. So having, say, at best 5 to 6 slots for items as a consumable using job, just, it rubs me a little wrong. It's interesting having such a low inventory. And here's the next thing, Amy. If I had 2 potions, they don't stack. That's 2 inventory slots. Yeah, yeah. And like, it's not that bad having only 60 slots when you have your full party, but like, you don't have a full party until like 60% of the way through the game. You only have like 2, sometimes 3. So it's very wild. It's interesting. It does do some things differently. I don't know if you've noticed, but using stuff like Cure, I don't get to target who I want with it. The game chooses my target. The game will choose whoever has the lowest HP, not who has the lowest HP percentage. So like if Tuffy was at, say, 140 and Rocker was at 130 and I used heal or cure, it would heal Rocker. It wouldn't even count Tuffy because he has over 130. There's some things that are interesting. Strong Fear, yes! Here we go. Here we go. We are in phase 2. I'm gonna defend. There was only been one fight where I thought was really bad, but otherwise the game has been very fair. We have a lot of jobs we can change at any time outside of battle. Overall, I am enjoying it. It's just, you have to be aware of what's there. This is the precursor. Oh man, that hurts. This is the precursor to Bravely Default. You already had Spell Focus. Alright, you are getting multiple churns. $42. Blizzard Dance, that hurts like a mofo. Correct. It does a couple of things different, like you don't get to, you know, charge up your points and do 4 attacks at once. In this game you have AP, you can see it above your head at the very top. And you can charge up to 5. You get 1 a round. If you boost, you essentially defend and get an extra +1. And you consume your AP using the skills you want. We share brain cells. Pokey is confused. No, go slap Pokey. Pokey recovers from confusion. Good. Ah. Yeah, that's super early in the game. And here's the wild thing, you have 3 Bravely games. No, Rocker, it's a bad time to be confused. It's hard to say, cause like Bravely Default 1 had you essentially travel to other worlds that were the same. Were you in the first version of the desert town? Were you in the 5th town of the desert? Well, Bravely 2nd is the same world as Bravely Default. And please leave her alone. Bravely Default 2 is different. I can understand that. Nintendo hasn't. Oh, the music changed, which means that we are the boss is near death. I like my consoles. I buy games for my consoles. If it eventually comes to PC, it makes me sometimes think, why get the console? But no, Rocker! I will say, I haven't noticed someone being confused and attacking my party with abilities or spells. I feel ya. It's even nicer when you have, like a Steam family group and get to share the games, so not everyone has to buy the same game. With that note, are there certain franchises you like to have buy more often than others? Yes, wake up from confusion, dum-dums. No! Pokey is confused. That's right, wake up from your confusion. Seven. Nice. Nice. So, you're really liking all the remasters and remakes coming out lately? Or you kind of wish they didn't exist? I feel that. There's not much you can do if you're not enjoying the game, right? I'm not suggesting you are, but I've heard that if you have any level of depression, it can take you out of gaming almost completely. Again, not saying you are, just what I've heard. There is the Steam sale going on. Maybe you could pick up like a game that you would never have played normally for cheap. There's all sorts of crazy deals right now. Can I have my heal, please? There we go. Okay. Pokey is psyched up. I'm psyched for you, Pokey. Got Balatro. Well, that's... I've seen a couple people play it. It is definitely crack. Pokecast Ultima, what? um, I know that sometimes a palate cleanser can be what you need, right? Maybe something that's super cheap makes you get that power feeling like Vampire Survivors. That could be something to get into, and there's a ton of similar style games in that regard. Ouch. Just casually cast it twice in one round, because why? I dislike you. Oh, let's cast that again. I understand that. But I mean, there are other games similar to vampires. Got the bonk hammer in the forge. I'm trying, man, I'm trying. Fire. Cure. Good job, Tuffy. Get it, Rocker. Rocker bomb. Ooh, 52. The crazy thing is, she is weak right now. What's interesting is how this game uses a hate system. Normally, it's whoever is dealing the most damage gets the hate. You'll see that person getting targeted the most. But apparently, Health Giver and Cure just... they're in right now. Ooh, no. Misses! Heck yes! Yeah, yeah. No, leave Dr. Mrs. Tuffy alone. Well, true, it does. It feels a little weird to, like, always have hate. Henceforth, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy has the best gear on. I also made the mistake of not equipping my ice shield, which is making this a little more difficult. That's disgusting when you do it twice in one round. Pokey is confused. That's what it feels like very often. That is definitely what it feels like. Thankfully, Dr. Mrs. Tuff has essentially a ribbon on. So they won't be able to confuse her. Huh, Earl. She's very weak. I'm hoping we pull it out, but moments like that have me wonder. Oh, like that? My heart stopped for a moment. Ba-dum-tsh. She's really letting me know I messed up by not, putting on my ice shields. She would still be tough, but she would be doing half the damage. Oh! Tuffy dropped it like it's hot. We made a Digimon! Well, I'm waiting for my evolution. When do I get that? Did Rocker just bonk himself? He did bonk himself. Oh! I got fingers crossed. Correct. No XP if you manage to win with them dead. I know she is super on the cusp. It's a long fight because it was a whole thing of paper cutting. If I had any items, or, you know, if I was taking half of that damage, I'd be okay. Dr. Mrs. Tuff's cures were almost full heals. It's just gonna be unfortunate to have to do this a second time. Yeah. I will. Alright, alright. Let's see. This is our job system. Unlike Bravely Default, though, they don't level from usage. As example, Black Magic, you wear the crown, you put it on. You enhance the crown, you have to fill it with gems that you get from fighting monsters. Monsters also don't drop money. So you have to also balance selling your gems. And there is a value. It's like 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 2,000, 5,000. Make that one make sense. This is the job they want me to bring, so let's make them that for a moment and take a look. Experiment. What does experiment? Transform an item in your possession into another kind of item. I'll try it. Nothing hurts from it, I guess. Stack you up with what I can. Make sure to change my abilities. Add cure again. Experiment. Raise. Zuna. Well, here I go, killing again, dying again. You are bold and strong to come this far, but you cannot defeat me. Tuffy, 0. Mammon, 1. The land is covered in ice, and the hearts of the Invidians are cold. In vain do they wait for their hero to rise. We started psyched up. 4 heroes combined. I did 15 damage between the 4 of us. That's so sad. Experiment on a Echo Herb. I'm curious to see how this will go. Transformed item, bomb fragment. Experiment. We'll turn everything into bomb fragments. Get it ready for the second phase of the fight. No reason to speed up the first half, where it is more manageable even. But back to the attempt failed. As long as the failed attempt doesn't consume it, then I'll be sad. Yeah, I think I was fighting that boss for about 20 minutes. Gaia Drum? No, you rotten. Yeah, getting hit for 17 sure beats getting hit for 55. Our Raven's Yawn. I don't know what that is. Ah, it's a wind element. Let's work on making them all bomb fragments, though. We are psyched up. $20. Be nice. And that was with magic defense down. Dang. The only nice thing is that this boss has a low health pool compared to all the other super fights. But I guess that doesn't truly mean much when it gets paper cut to death. Alright, our bomb fragments are looking pretty nice. Holy breath. See, if turning any item into an attack item is kinda cool, but if I had an ability to create an item, I'd probably use it more. There we go. Come on, Rocker. Ram, 81. Tuffy, that seems like a bad idea. 15. There's our shell. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. We are prepared. Tuffy hit for 2. Oh. Rocker and Pokey are... This could hurt, like, a ton if they pull it off, and especially if they combine. Come on, fingers crossed. Strong Fear Up! Bam! 258. I'm sorry, Earl, did I wake you, buddy? Sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. I was excited. Please forgive me. I think that its other arm that got popped was probably gonna cast Shell. So it has not got it back up yet. I will happily get another Super Bomb with Rocker. Not super, but it was a nice bomb. It beats hitting for 12. I hit it for 2 and broke its arm? Wow. Wow. What's up, buddy? What's up? It's okay? Yeah. You just needed some pets, buddy. I know. Oh. You okay? Yeah. It's like I broke its AI. It hasn't cast Shell again that I've noticed. Well, that gives me some good vibes. Yeah, this good boy. Yeah. Yeah. Who got psyched up? It was Pokey and Rocker. Okay. They're not fully charged, but it's hard to pass up that opportunity. Bam! 76. Yeah, this good boy. $55. Oh, there we go. There was that shell. You pesky shell. And you did it right then. $94. Does enhanced damage too. Yeah. Pokey smacked herself. Pokey took 30. Well, that was unfortunate. Well, Tuffy, you're no longer confused. But Pokey is. Pokey and Rocker are psyched up. I already had it on. No, the Rocker Bomb! That 1 point of damage put her into the next phase. That 1 point! That is funny. Time to start throwing the rest of our bomb fragments. Alright, here we go. Bam! $14 and $17. And Tuffy just casually does 94. Dropped a 73 bomb, and that wasn't enough. She's near death, though. Very rude. Very, very rude. Look at that. That was disgusting how many times RNG just bent us over, man. Come on. Rocker bomb, end it. Yes. About time. Those are some sad levels. Very sad. It cannot be. Poof. Oh, heroes of light! You have defeated the demon and brought back the light. Warmth returns to thaw the hearts of a people once frozen. To thee I grant this gift of light. Upon thy head, a crown of might. Crown of the Shaman. Cool. Maybe. I don't know. Go forth with courage, heroes of light. Go forth. I guess everything is okay here now. Although it'd be even better if Roland came back. I miss my family. I want to see Dad and Sis again. I hope we can help Horan the same way we helped Nvidia. AP cost for dark magic reduced by 1. Oh. Oh. What happened to you, Tuffy? You... Make your next dark magic spell affect all your foes. Wow. If we were to enhance the Crown Hex, make your next dark magic spell more powerful and infect all foes. I guess it'll take a little while to finish beating the boss. The place to turn green again. I think the inn was here. No. Guess everything is okay here now, although it would be even better if Roland came back. There's the inn. You better warm your bits after being out in that cold. 300... Man, you fleeced me. I saved your village. It's not cold anymore. Do we have Roland to thank for this? Did he save us at last? First thing we're gonna do is hit that save. I do wish to continue, so let's make sure we save that state. The dark freezing cold seems to be lifting. You mean spring will come again? I'm sorry, Rekuto, we were all mistaken. This is so wonderful, I can't wait to see my brother again. So it's you we have to thank. I haven't felt this warm in years. Oh, father. Sorry, Rekuto. I was too hard on you. The endless winter had made my heart cold. Roland has been sad too, I bet. Even heroes feel lonely. Of course they do. You know, my dear, I think it's high time we paid him a visit. Really? Do you mean that? Absolutely. Yippee! We truly are in your debt. Here, take this armor. It has belonged to the Dragoneers for centuries. Credits rolled, and then it did another 45 minutes of cutscenes, and then I was told to go with someone off the map, and the game will end. Went to the edge of the map, gave me another mission way back in town again. You know, Wingman, first of all, let me say congratulations on beating that game. Secondly, personally, I would say you beat the game, and that is a bonus dungeon or bonus event. That comes to you. Dragoneers for centuries. Give me my armor. Alright. Defense plus 12, magic defense 12, all stats up 10%. That is incredible. You do not get it though. Ooh, well, we lost some life. It wasn't too bad. So wonderful, I can't wait to see my brother again. Oh boy. Well, hopefully it's a short mission and it doesn't turn into like super legendary dungeon that takes you know, 10 hours to beat. Alright, let us withdraw light shields. It's funny how easy, knock knock, a boss is when you're fully prepared. Cough. I was being stubborn. I thought I had it. Boss said no. That's kind of interesting. Well, this is what I know, Wingman. What I know is, once the world changes, and that's where we are, where if I step outside, you can see that the world is... It's like we're in the world of ruin, essentially, like Final Fantasy VI. You have to do 6... beat 6 bosses. I don't know if the whale counts as one or not, but for sure we've beaten 3. Once you have all of the treasures, you're like 2 dungeons away from beating the game. But I don't know if this counts us as 3 beaten or 4 beaten. We definitely are not going to finish it tonight. I got fingers crossed for Wednesday. That'll also give me a little bit of time to grind between Saturday and Wednesday, too. I always find it weird, based on the map, where this is, based on the icon it shows. No one told him he had to be a hero. His life would have been a far happier one. I really hate people who go into giant sulks. I just want to slap them on the head. Brave people, brave heroes, must travel to each nation of the world and quiet this raging storm of darkness, and as they do so, they will need to gather the legendary weapons that the hero Roland once bore. But we are making progress. I'm happy and thankful for that. So now that Kingdom Come is done, what is your next title to play? The darkness in his soul grows. I fear the demon Lucifer may take advantage of his weakness. Do I have my Chimera Wing, or did I turn that into... Dragon Wing, sorry. Alright. I did. Ah. I'm still working on Infinite Wealth. I'm deep into the game, but I'm not anywhere close to completing it. I have so many choices. Oof, that golem did not deserve that. I feel like I want to play Suikoden 1 and 2. I've heard that new RoboCop is pretty good, though. I have, one of my buddies in the Steam group has it, so I plan to try it eventually. Oh, that was cool. I am very sorry, Wingman. No one deserves that. I won't open my heart to anyone. Not anymore. Buddy, I can't... I can't use the wing out of here? Now that's rude. I know exactly how you feel in that case. I've definitely had moments worn down. I have been at a doctor's every single day this week. But I'm nearing the very end of everything, assuming nothing else happens. Dang, he died anyways, but it triggered the instant death kill. I'm hoping we're out of that patch. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, I'm sorry. None of that sounds enjoyable. Level up 511. I know that there's not much you can do, right? Let's face it can't be much fun having your soul invaded. We've got no choice but to drive the beasts out. Oh, okay. Can I go in here? Nate, get out my way. Whoa, I can go in here. We are ready to go to the next place, but I am gonna go hit the inn first. Do you seek the respite of a bed? I do, thank you. Sword Saint, my man, how was your... How was your Final Fantasy VII Rebirth stream? I was lurking a little bit. We are at the finale, so does that mean you finish it tomorrow, or are you saving up for next week? Going for tomorrow? Well, I know you'll get it, but just in case it takes to Friday, because the last dungeon is long. It's not like a 30-minute... You went and did all the Gilgamesh stuff. Nice. I did that Titan and Bahamut fight, and I was like... After losing like 3 times at like just the... barely at the end of it, I was like, nah man, I don't need to get whatever rewards these are. But yeah, you have, I would say, at least 5 hours for that final dungeon. How was it? How was the Gilgamesh fight? You can't beat any of the trials. Got it. I never wanted to be a hero. They scare me. War and fighting scare me to death. Roland the hero. Roland the hero. That's all I've ever heard. But no one asked me if I wanted to be a hero. Don't worry, Roland. I got your back, buddy. Maybe I got your back. I don't know. Doppelgangers appear. Boy, those are heckin' spooky. I know you'll get it though, Sword Saints. And it sounds like you're still having a blast. Ooh. Five dark. It's kind of duty. Aha! There you are. How do you come to be here? How do you wander the labyrinth of Roland's heart? Archdemon appears. Psyched up. Well, I can be psyched. Let us... Yeah, take that! Did you finish Queenblade? I saw that you beat Vincent, but did you beat the final? I know I said it yesterday. I really liked Queen's Blood. Oh, that was not good. Well, we can Mojo. Attack. Boost. Oh, I mean, I did it on my own, but I can understand the frustration of what the final one would be. I bet even with that deck, you might still lose. Now, I'm not saying you'll lose every time, but don't expect to 1/1 it, you know? Pokey is cursed. Rocker is cursed. Hey man, that's not nice. For once, Tuffy is carrying his weight. He's actually... I hope you haven't looked anything up on the final fight yet, so you at least play it once before you go, that was BS, and then you look it up. Alright, that one we killed. Alright. Poof. The only one who understood me was my dragon. She never left my side. I sheltered behind her, hiding from the battles I was supposed to fight. I lived a lie. And that lie let the demons into my heart. They came to steal the power of the hero buried within me. Oh. Hello? Poor Rocker. Dark Aga. Rude. Oh, I saw you. What manner of creatures are you? We're psyched up. Wham! Take that. That's a start. Cursed. Silenced. Silenced. When... Shoot. The Archdemon is paralyzed. Izuna! Wait. That... I thought I health givered, but I guess I didn't. Womp womp. Yeah, I had health giver. Why didn't my Izuna heal everyone? Rude. 318 destroyed. Take that. Gotta say, for 19 experience, that really isn't very worth it. You have courage to help people. Oh, how I wish I could be as strong as you. All I ever did was run. Run from people's hopes. Run from my own destiny. If only I had a little courage, perhaps I could have driven away the demons myself. You know, just in case, let's save. I do wish to continue adventuring. Thanks for noticing. Do not interfere. Soon Roland's heart shall be ours. Boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da. Actually, why don't we attack? Attack. Here, we should get a... Bam! Yeah, we got a double with that. 154. Nice. Use some magic Majojo. Silenced. Well. Wonder if I'm gonna need my dark shields for whatever's next, or if my light shields will be it. Tune in next time. Bam. Wham. Cursed. Silenced. Cursed. Well. Well. Pokey recovers from silence. Tuffy, no. But Pokey got our backs. Very nice. 3, 2. Well... Still want to. I want to make sure we can leave too. It's weird that they're doppelgangers of us. When you die in Ninja Gaiden. That's funny. Can I still leave? I can still leave. Okay. Want to make sure I'm not stuck in here. Almost certainly I'll get rocked by something I'm not aware of. Oh. Is that Sephiroth? One-winged angel over here? Thank you. Now all I have to do is defeat the last demon. Will you lend me your strength? Of course, when someone needs you, it can make you stronger than you ever knew. Besides, we like to see things through to the end. I want you to be reunited with your sister and your father, the chief of Invidia. Thank you, my brave comrades. With your help, I'll finally become the hero I was always meant to be. Hey, what are we friends for? We'd never leave you in the lurch, ever, and don't you forget it. Grr, if it not for you, Lucifer. Lucifer appears. We're psyched up. Pokey misses. Missed. Take that, get some cooked chicken. Oh! That's just... What the heck, man? That's just rude. Double do that in one turn, man. Look at that! Can you calm down? Do that 5 turns in a row. 5 actions in a row. Buddy. Hey. You already had the mode. Buddy, don't fall off now. That's such a unfair combination right there. Like, I could throw items at it, maybe. But to steal all my AP and then hurt me? And go first. Oh. Buddy, don't... He healed himself. What a butt. No, it is not, Sword Saint. You would think that, though, huh? Currently, I'm working on beating 6 named bosses. This one is Lucifer. We've beaten Mammon, Basilbub, Leviathan, and And, well, there was the... I'm missing one. But once we get all 6 treasures, there's like 1 or 2 dungeons left in the game after that. This should be treasure 4, or it might be treasure 5. I'm not 100%. I don't know if the whale counts as one. But the music changed mid-battle, so this boss is near death. So we're doing good. Rocker bomb! Boom! 547. Lucifer is destroyed. Take that. Curse you all! May you burn in damnation's fires for all eternity. Oh, heroes of light, well, you have safeguarded Roland's soul. You find yourselves in an alternate world, a world that was destined to be saved by the original Roland of legend. The demons you face are mere servants of the Dark Lord himself. To thee I grant this gift of light. Upon thy head, a crown of might. The crown of the paladin. Ooh. Oh, heroes of light, join now with Roland the champion and bring light back to the world. Oh, heroes of light, chosen by the crystal, travel this world and gather to you the power of light. If you can only repair the distortions that are even now appearing in each land, then perhaps this world can be saved. Okay, out of curiosity, that is what a paladin looks like. Okay. Defend yourself even better when equipped with a shield. That is a lot of HP, though. Holy moly. Black Hand of Nod! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. "7 months subbed. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate that. I hope your night has been awesome. What if we enhance it? Bait. Draw the foe's attention so you become the target of their attacks. Oh. Let us find the save points. Had a great session in Civ 6. Heck yeah. Who are you playing as? The Roman Empire. What would it be? Viva la Caesar! You entered my dreams and gave me courage. I will forever be in your debt. At last, I can stand on my own 2 feet. I shall travel the world with my dragon. I will learn more of its people and become a hero to everyone. Then, at the end of my journey, I shall return to Father Enriqueta. I have a feeling we'll meet again someday. Don't you? Yes. Then it's a promise. Here, take this. Consider it a gift. Something to remind you of when we fought side by side. It was once wielded by a great hero, but I have no more need of it now. What's up, buddy? You wanna... Oh, there you go. What'd we get? The Sword of Light. On Emperor difficulty, my man, heck yes. Show those peasants who are boss. You obtained the Sword of Light. Farewell for now. I apologize. You do not get this sword. Wow. 17 attack, 17 magic attack? Sword that sealed the Dark Lord. I feel like I should give it to one of my mages, but for 17 magic attack, but I'm trying, man. Trying to make a good DD. Are you guys still... Oh, they don't attack anymore. Spelvia is a floating fortress made to protect the whole world. Protect the whole world. Brr. We will protect Spelvia even if Master Roland is gone. A sage of exceeding power is sealed in a tower somewhere. I do need the respite of a bed. Boy, it feels like we didn't do that much, and at the same time we did so much. I do wish to ride the dragon. Oh, let's see. We're looking better. We're looking better. So we definitely have 4 for sure. Because, again, I don't know if the whale counts as a treasure. We definitely have this one to do. Wonder if you can find all the treasures I've hidden in Arbor. Well, it looks like you found 3 of my 8. Do you, too, seek the secret of the Great Tree? I travel the whole world searching for answers to its many mysteries. Arbor is full of mysteries. The Great Tree, fairies, magic. It is the most wondrous place I've seen. I cannot wait to explore it all. Farewell till we meet again. I might have just triggered something. I do wish to save the game. Let us save there. Be sure not to cause any trouble. There's a great debate now about whether we should put up a barrier to keep humans out. You guys should probably still put that barrier up to keep humans out. We're pretty garbage. Hey, I wonder how Tort the mouse is doing. There's a huge volcano to the north of Arbor. I too am aware of that. All magic is born from this great tree. Magical power has gathered in its roots and branches for hundreds of years. The Queen of Arbor is the most beautiful creature in the world. A young wizard boy was seen entering the roots of the great tree. I can't imagine he's up to any good. Bum, bum. Boom, boom. Doo, doo, doo. Wait, that's not where I wanted to go. Silly Tough. Alright, so we've definitely triggered on what and where to go next. It definitely... So this is the realm of the source of all magic in the world? We need to go in here. So I'm gonna put a save point right here. And instead of jumping into this new area, I think it's a perfect place to cut it just a couple of minutes early. And That way, we don't end up getting sidetracked and being in there for 30 or 50 minutes. So first, let's put this